Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again for another evening of chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We are back tonight with some more Knights of the Old Republic. Cue the audio. Yes, we're here. I am joined on the IRL couch by the delightful, the gorgeous, the beautiful, the most amazing one. My wonderful wife, sweet Southern Belle. Hello, hello, my dear. Mwah. I'll never get tired of telling people how amazing you are. Ever. And of course, first things first, Commander Caleb with that big first energy. Welcome, welcome, sir. And Amajiki, welcome, welcome to you as well. I hope y'all are both having a lovely evening, relaxing, kicking off the weekend right, continuing out there lurking or watching the VOD. Same to you as well, whenever and however you're watching. Oh, I'm a streamer. And as you noticed, I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate first. Oh, water cup very full. Delicious. And you may have noticed, I think I have my model working during Knights of the Old Republic. Clap, clap. I went and did some snooping for some optimizations. And I think the resolution, as you can clearly tell on screen, is a touch different. A touch. And the UI is a little smaller, but it is not taxing the system, even with the high-res textures. What sacrifice we have to make? When I tab out of the game to work with OBS, this is what will happen while I am tabbed out. The game audio will mute, and we will spin. That is the sacrifice we have done to improve performance. So we'll see how that goes.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mechanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mechanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Yeah. It's the Avengers spinning shot. Yes, except it's just Orzo Kraken, the galaxy's most dangerous soon-to-be Jedi. And Karth in the background. But yes, that we'll see how that works for us. I mean, I can always undo the thing. But this also saves me from turning my entire system resolution down so that all my windows are in the right places. Look, I didn't realize a game this old would be this difficult, but okay, so we open our map here. It's a map for fucking ants. I really wish the UI scaled better. We are in the lower city. We ran around the lower city is just a long, snaky hallway, by the way. There's what's this to this end? My tooltips. Are my tooltips gone? Yeah, we're in the second level down. And there is a yeah, we ran into Canderous Ordo down here. When did you leave? When was the last thing you remember? We met Badass Man down here with large gun. There's an elevator down to the Undercity down here, where the Racked Ghoul Plague is going on. But there are 5 blaster turrets and a guard here, and I don't think we have the chops to deal with that. There's the Volcars, who are like some nasty Undercity mean gangs. And then there's the Hidden Becks, which are the nasty Undercity nice gang. We met Twi'lek Mission and the Wookiee Zalvar. Oh, that just like 3 hours in? Okay. Yeah, the apartments down here are worse. We've gone through the apartments already. I wonder if this window thing's gonna fix my uncontrollable after combat issue. If only someone had the demolition skill to deal with this mine.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh fuck, why are there black Volcars here? Do they respawn?
Yes?
Well, someone's getting stabbed. Oh god, I'm the one getting stabbed.
Sure. Let's go!
I forgot to turn the audio down.
Wow, really loud.
Yeah, I remember. I forgot to turn the audio down. Is that less loud?
Yeah.
There is a slight mismatch with the cursor placement now. It is slightly lower than where it says it is. Did I not clear this apartment? There are enemies and footlockers here. Okay, thank God, the footlocker is empty. We just farm Volcars and get to max level? We don't want to get to max level. We want to become a Jedi before we level up. A lot of landmines in this apartment. I don't think there should be this many landmines in an apartment. Were there landmines in your apartment?
No.
Huh. Suspicious. Alright. So those are the random group of guys that had just respawned in, I guess. I thought this was one of those games where you could literally kill everyone and then the map would just be empty. Yeah, okay, that's the hidden back base. That's where we loaded our save in. There's the cantina, where we played Pazak and lost money. Because that's what gambling does. You play the gamble and you lose the money. There's some more black Volcars. So there's a black Volcar base down here, isn't there? Yeah, I remember now.
How'd you like that?
He's got a shock stick. Oh, he's dead now. Well, let's just whack these guys. Oh shit, there's another group over here. Oh, I think we're getting pretty strong now. We're not gonna even get that shot up. Yeah. Charge! No, I've been stunned. Cart, save me! I'm stunned last. Forever, apparently. I am perpetually stunned.
You asked for this!
I'm no longer stunned. Okay, so some of these guys respawn. Interesting. Mechanics I never really bothered to delve into. Thank you for the repair kit. We could stash stuff on that body. No one would even know. Yeah, that's the Volcar base. Okay. So we're definitely have to go into the Volcar base at some point, but we should probably go to the hidden Becks. Because that's literally where every story point has been pointing us. Stream seems to be running smoothly. The model is still working good. Alright. In terms of optimization, I think it's actually worked. And it still feels about as playable as last time.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulcar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
I need Gadon's help. I was told to speak to him.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open-door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
My persuade will definitely fail. I also don't want to give money away unless it's someone actually in need. Maybe I could be an ally.
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulcars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back.
You can let me in?
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
Okay. I don't think she trusted me. She just thought I was useful. How exploitive. Yeah, if we were gonna go dark side, we could just kill everyone here. And ally ourselves with the Vulcars instead. But that's no way to live. The Vulcars are pretty much all jerks. Let's just talk to the guy first before we open the wrong door and piss them off.
Hold it right there. Who are you? And what is your business with Gadon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadon. Brejik and his Vulcars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulcars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulcar spy.
Awful long vaporization phrase.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulcars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
To be fair, having a security person who is zealous seems like a good deal. I need information on those Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the Upper City about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadon. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door.
Yes.
No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda.
Don't worry, I'm not working for the Sith.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulcars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulcars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulcars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulcars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner.
That's good in there and rescue her.
Normally, the Vulcars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulcar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulcar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race.
Oh.
You'll never find her.
A swoop race? You mean legally distinct pod racing?
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulcar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
Are you kidding me? But I don't even have a swoop bike.
I might be able to help you with this. If you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
What are you proposing?
The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
Okay, how do I get in there?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
Can you imagine the sewers on a giant multi-layered city planet? Nightmare. Alright, where is she?
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
I got some Sith uniforms.
A simple disguise might have worked on the upper city guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands.
Ooh.
Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
What do you want the uniforms for?
I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle.
Okay.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Question.
Your time would probably be better spent going after the prototype swoop engine the Vulkars stole from us.
Swoop?
But I'll answer your questions if I can.
You said you're having problems with the Sith?
A foreign army invades Terrace, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
Foreshadowing.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Breshik, but he and his Vulkars won't listen. Your time would probably be... When I lost my sight in the swoop bike accident, everyone assumed I would step down as leader of the Hiddenbecks and let Breshik, my most trusted follower, take over. But with my ocular implants, I can still see well enough to lead this gang, and I knew Breshik wasn't ready to take over yet. Unfortunately, Breshik didn't agree with me. In a rage, he left to join our arch-rivals, the Black Vulkars. A lot of the younger gang members followed him, and soon he and his followers had taken control of the Vulkar gang.
He sounds kind of spoiled.
Breshik is a proud man. My decision was a public humiliation for him. Maybe if I had stepped down, this gang war could have been avoided.
Don't fool yourself, Gaddon. Breshik wants to control the lower city gangs. If you'd stepped down, he'd have led the Becks against the Vulkars. He wanted this war, one way or another.
I know you're right, Zerdra. Breshik won't rest until I am dead and the Becks are no more. But
no
it's
more.
hard to accept the truth of his betrayal.
Oh.
Feel free to come back anytime. We're not like those Vulkar savages. Strangers are welcome in the Beck base.
The Beck base? In the Beck door? Now can I snoop around? Why lock? I thought welcome. Oh ho. Look. Only I had a security expert. One day I'll have a security expert, and that'll be cool. Alright, let's go show our papers to a Sith and then get into the Undercity. We're gonna shoot some rat ghouls. And definitely not get infected with the rat ghoul disease. Doesn't that sound cool? Gotta play papers, please, this Sith guard, though. Hold on. Spin swords. Okay, still works. Cars in that little hover track sure are moving. If you're really trying to min-max, once you finish everything on this planet, you can come back here and kill all this for the XP.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
I've got my papers right here.
Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Do I look like I have a gun? I am a sword man. I do sword things. Alright, Karth, let's go. I feel like I should have gotten a third party member by now, but that might just be me flummoxing this whole thing.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits!
When the Sith step out of the elevator, do you pull this routine? Because I'm pretty sure you'd be dead if you did. Who are you? What are you doing down here? Do you live here? Bitch, you live like this? Do you know who I am? I'm Orzo Kraken. Cracking some skulls.
Please have pity on us. We have nothing.
Oh, now I feel bad.
All we ask is a few credits to make our lives easier.
You poor wretches. Here's 20 credits. Go get a meal.
Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy food and medicine.
Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name.
They just
We
seem
aren't all
like
that,
they
you
needed
know.
food and medicine.
Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
I'm Orzo Kraken. Who are you?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
It's better than this festering slime. Brutal. How do you talk to someone like that? Oh, I've never seen the sun. I live under a layer, under a layer, under a layer. Ma'am, are you depressed? Oh, I wish I had depression. I've got triple super depression. If I take enough medicine, I might only have depression. Now give me some vitamin D or I'll perish. We went to the Hidden Becks, the nice gang. Majiki, we traded our Sith uniforms for some Sith papers. We need to find mission so she can get us into the Black Vulcar base to get a engine piece so that we can win the big swoop gang race, because Bastila, the lady we're looking for, was captured by the Vulcars, and she is their contribution to the prize pool. And now we're in the Undercity looking for mission. The surface is nothing special.
Not to you, I suppose, but you're probably used to its beauty by now.
It's
I've
apartments
never
with no
been to the
bathrooms,
surface,
alright?
But sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Pod racing? What is this pod racing? We are swoop bike racing. It's a very different thing. We kill him. Look, no one in the Undercity is evil. They're all just very unfortunate, alright? We're gonna do our best to treat these people with respect while we get what we need and then get the hell out of here. Yeah, who's this Rukil fellow?
Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow. It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil.
We're gonna speak to Rukil.
He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man.
And the leader of your village, this
He'll
Gendar
be
fellow?
somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier. I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need?
Okay, so nothing about escape pods. How about other Upworld?
There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them.
Alright. I'll be going now. You keep living your little village life.
Okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
Dang, Karth, these people are living hard down here. I think maybe giant city planets aren't worth the price. Hey, outcast healer, how's it going?
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back.
What are you talking about, bro?
The villagers infected with the Rukgul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rukguls, we'll let them destroy each other.
There must be something someone can do.
Nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum to counteract the Rukgul disease wouldn't be any use now. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into Rukguls and attack them at any moment.
We are going to find that serum. Let's come back and see if we can help them
Farewell.
now. Journal entry added. Journal. No, journal. Some of the outcasts have been infected with the Rakghoul disease. They have been placed in quarantine away from the others. Okay, that's it. Alright. Hello, outcast man. Gendar. Rukel. Oh, let's talk to the 100-year-old man who's never seen the sun.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder.
Okay, Karth.
Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
Remain silent. Okay then. Can I ask you some question?
A question? You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukel, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukel Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
Did you get some good news to share? Recently, I've been watching to catch up on some Marvel movies I want to see for the upcoming Avengers movies because I love Marvel. So now I have a Disney Plus activated. Ooh, nice. Alright. I'm Orzo Kraken. What do you want from me, Rukel?
Once I was honored for my wisdom. But over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone too.
Sounds like someone I have to find.
My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
Malia. I will help you.
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
I'll be back if I find anything.
I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
And Gendar.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No
yeah,
offense,
shit just seems to be going on.
I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
You're awfully friendly, sir. I like that. Yeah, these other Upworlders?
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
I'm looking for a Twi'lek named Mission Vale.
Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
What about the Rak?
The Rakghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us. Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my...
Who are you, and how did you end up down here? Please, enlighten me.
We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village. As my father was, and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations.
It's Australia.
Our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants. But somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat ghouls.
Why don't they just go into lockdown? I don't think Uber Eats delivers down here. I think this community involves a lot of actual in-person business. And it's not like the disease goes away. There are just rat ghouls wandering around looking to eat people. I mean, they are locking people up who are infected. I mean, they should definitely be vaporizing those bodies. But yeah, this is Australia. They just dumped the criminals down here, and now the criminals have made a little place. Alright, I'm out.
As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you however I can.
Also, odd that they're running a monarchy, you know? They're just... They got... This family is the in-charge family. Are any of these boxes lootable? I know you people don't have a lot, but I'd love to take some of it. Alright, there's the lady from the gate. Outcast woman. That feels very criminal-like, like the mafia. It's okay. They're just NPCs. Oh, what's going on?
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes. You've got credits, I bet.
Watch
nope,
yourself.
We're broke.
There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Igir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
How do you manage to run a store down here?
If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff.
Alright, let's take a look what he has.
Oh, you better ask Gendar. He's the spokesman for the village. I just run a store.
I think I clicked the wrong answer.
I don't want to make him mad by answering any questions. Gendar already doesn't like me.
Oh. Let me see your inventory, buddy. Actually, no, why doesn't he like you?
Gendar seems to think I should share the profits of my store with the whole village. He figures we're all in this together, so it should be share and share alike. But I'm the one who runs the store. I'm the one who makes the deals. The others just bring me salvage to trade with the Upworlders. Why should they get anything?
You don't pay your suppliers? That's pretty selfish.
Hey! You don't know what it's like down here. I have to claw and scrape to survive. Nobody else will look out for me.
That voice doesn't match that model.
My philosophy. He
you don't
caught
think
me
so?
Hoarding supplies a while back. I figured I'd wait until food was scarce and then I could offer it to people who'd follow me instead of Gendar. Then I'd be the leader. But Gendar made me share my hoard. Ever since then, he hasn't trusted me. He keeps me around because of my store, though. Without it, this village wouldn't stand a chance.
That's gremlin-y. Alright, let's take a look at his stuff.
It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
Antidotes, med packs. A Chani battle armor? Dang. Basic swords, basic blasters, a retinal implant, a scope. Ooh, the scope's good though. And he has Pizzak cards. Of course he has Pizzak cards. Everyone in the goddamn galaxy has Pizzak cards. Oh, these are... What? For the poison status effect. That's what they're used for. This is only 18 credits. It's -3. So -2. Are we building a decent Pizzak tech somehow? Am I wasting money on this? Okay, close. I'll loop back to you, Igir. Didn't know it was an Apple store. Uh-oh, Hester?
Hurry,
What's
Hindar!
up?
Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't. The Rakghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
I'll stop the mutants.
You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near.
Look, you're... Open the gate, I'll kill the Rakghouls. I can handle this.
You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
Why do you have to lock it? Do the Rakghouls know how to pick locks? This fucker's got a lot of hit points. I'm poisoned. I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well. Oh, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Okay, we saved Hendar. Alright, speak to Hendar.
I can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything but these rags on my back, it would be yours. But we have nothing.
I still have you, Hindar. That's all I need. Let's go back to the village.
We're not going to check him for bites? Your quarantine's not going to last like this, fam.
Thank you for saving Hendar. You were braver than I, Upworlder.
Maybe we can still take the rags.
Lived too long in selfish fear. Perhaps we can learn a lesson from your brave actions. But enough of my ramblings. Is there something you need, Upworlder?
Your name is Gateguard.
I'm Trellin, from the Outcast Village. It's my job to guard the gates and see they are locked to protect us from the Rakghouls.
Free rags are free rags. I mean, you're right. I should have taken the rags.
Goodbye, Upworlder.
So long, nerd. Alright, there's some Sith over there.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Oh, hi, Mission. How you doing?
It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
Was it odd, though, having another instance of a gate? Someone's shouting, open the gate! Like, that's a... Baldur's Gate had that going on, too. Is it a trope to have people banging at a gate? While being pursued by something hostile? How many RPGs does it happen in? Yeah, but how many RPGs does it happen in? Is it tropey enough I should have noticed it? Or is it just something that's, like, popped in my head just now? Debatable. Slavery is bad. Yeah, slavery is bad. Star Wars has a problem with a lot of slavery in the galaxy. There's a lot of slavery in the Star Wars galaxy. There's so much. So what happened to Zalbar?
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
All the time? Looking at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd Rakghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
Or he's a carpet now. Yeah, alright, where'd they take him, though?
I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z.
Alright, I'll help you get Zalbar back. This isn't conditional, but yeah, I'd like some help getting the Volcar base.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulker base. Now come on! We have to find Zalba before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Vulker compound.
Mission has joined your party. New party member! Woo! Welcome to the team, Mission. She's a scoundrel. Ah, welcome, K-Dog. You're still wandering around with the unsheathed swords. There is no sheathed weapons in KOTOR at all. The game is too old to have that functionality. So if you have a weapon, it's in your hands.
Yeah?
Alright. Yeah, there we go, level up. Okay. So attribute, she's a shooter, that's for sure. Alright. But to wait for Morrowind for that kind of tech? I mean, maybe. Oh, she has demolitions. We're going to demolition. And a point stealth. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, remaining points 3? Okay, that's 2. That's 2. Oh, I guess I can't. I will if I want to do boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. There we go. Okay. Accept. There we go. She is level 4. So our blaster pistol is 1/6, 1/8. One six. All right, there you go. You can have the heavy blaster. Oh, we have a neural band. Still, it saves will +2, not usable by Wookiees. Sure. Hi, Karth. You don't really have anything going on. Here, put on an energy shield. Ooh, an adrenaline amplifier. Oh, I need that. Give me the adrenaline. Orzo Kraken needs the juice. All right, we're geared. Actually, mission. Where can I see what feats you have? There. She has proficiency armor light. Cannot wear. So can she wear the combat suit? Light. Dang, girl, you're running around down here with any armor on? You fool. Nice. Why not Wookiees? Do they have, like, weird heads? I think it's an issue with the character model. But yeah, Wookiees don't get headgear. Or armor. And by Wookiees, I mean just Zalbar. It's not like there's more than one Wookiee in the party. Alright, we got our little crew now. Look at us. We're not feeling super healthy. In fact, I'm going to take a med pack. Karth, you can figure your own life out, alright? Oh, I see rat ghouls. You see them over there?
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down
here? Is there a force heal? I think there's a force heal. I mean, maybe that's a KOTOR 2 thing. The games do blur together in my brain. I have the proper papers.
Security papers? Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rak ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rak ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control.
You said you lost one patrol already?
Oh, is that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die.
Brutal. You should just give up.
Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
Where are they gonna go? He looks like an Amogus. He has too much arms. Oh, they just phase right out. Oh, well. That's XP we'll never get. But I think it's time to shoot some rat ghouls, and by shoot I mean stab. It didn't hit any of them? Well, that was actually pretty efficient. I chopped them up real good.
Ready. Time to rumble. Time to rumble.
Sure.
Oh good, a corpse. Credits and a med pack. That's all that's back here? Some cheap ass ghouls. Ass ghouls. Oh, look at that, another roaming band of horrible monsters. Flurry. Just keep clicking flurry. It's literally the best skill in the game. You think you can harm Orzo Kraken? You fool! That should be... Ooh, a heavy combat suit. Blast rifle. The Rat Ghoul Serum. The corpse. Is this Mila? No, just another random dead person. You see that sometimes down here. There's just corpses. Life is hard. Ozark just likes to kill the people. Just likes the people I play with. Stealing my kills. Okay. Where's Zach? Oh, a skeletal corpse. Don't mind if I do. This time, not even a ghost princess. Oh, Mission's story is beginning already. Hi, Mission. How you doing, kiddo?
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself, Mission.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know? Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
I don't pick a fight with a Wookiee.
Hey, nobody said the Volkers were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
Those Volkars have no class smacking a child.
Hey, don't treat me like I'm a little girl. I ain't no kid. I'm 14 years old. Those Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards.
Give me that gun
I
back.
knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
And the other 2?
The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
And how did he end up on this terrible planet?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is.
Wait,
not
is this
what he was.
implying that Wookiees can
Zalbar
speak?
like to live in the
Yeah.
present.
Just because we don't understand the words they're saying.
But who can understand them?
Mission can. And I'm pretty sure when we talk to Zalbar, we get the subtitles for what he's saying, so our character also can speak Wookiee. They speak in Wookiee. That such a creative naming of the language. I'm a human. I speak humanese. Now that we've played Slay the Princess, the idea of looking things up keeps popping in your head. You really want... Oh, I know. I had the same impulse on Majiki. I'm like, there's got to be a spreadsheet somewhere with all the different combinations. But I will not look it up. Not until at least we've gotten one ending. Alright. And how did you survive before you met Zalbar?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city.
You are a child. You survived because you're not worth attacking.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
You had a brother?
My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
And true, most people, even criminals, don't like killing children. What? Camera, behave. Ah, welcome, Snom. Something Skyrim, that one kid. Look, we all know Braith, alright? Braith doesn't count. Recover mine. We have someone with a demo skill now. Guess who's going... Whoa, easy there. Easy there, mission. Guess who's coming back to those apartments with us? Mine time. The honorable Jedi combat form of putting mines in places. Snom has a point. It's like saying you'd kill Nazim when you get the werewolf ability. Look, there are exceptions to every rule,
yes.
Alright?
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease.
This guy's about to rat-ghoul out. Here, take this serum, it will cure you. No, I need to bring this serum up top so a guy can synthesize it. I'm just gonna get a little meta here for a second, but this guy's done for. And I really want to give the serum to the nice doctor who's gonna make it for everyone.
No! I can feel it! Ah!
Ugh, they look so shiny. Oh. Hey, Karth, you should probably use a med pack or something. You're not looking so hot. Poor Republic soldier. I don't think it would have let us give him the serum anyways. He was too done to even talk. But how you doing, Snom? Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Hope things are going well for you. Free mines. The government doesn't want you to know, but you can take the mines at the park home for free. Oh shit, your park has mines? Ugh. All we have here are discarded needles.
Yeah?
Yes?
Orzo Kraken's no fool. Oh shit, you two, that was just my own? I think it's a franchise thing. A lootable object? My favorite kind of object. The lower sewers. Is that Canderous Ordo? Hi! Fancy running into you down here.
Don't move! I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
Why? Is there some danger down here?
This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Oh, here they come.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Do we just let them fight them? Anyways, Snom is dying. Jim had toned down my workout last night because I was still sore. Oof. Well, you gotta listen to your body. Well, most of the time. My body says eat chicken and nap, but I know I can't just listen. But when it says slow down, it's not the worst thing.
Yeah!
How'd you like that?
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
What do you mean by that?
Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that.
What do you tell me about this Davik fellow? Snom also had chicken, KFC, and nap time. Nice. It can't all be pain and suffering. It's gotta be some reward too. Stick and carrot. My carrot just happens to be a chicken tender.
What are you, an off-worlder? Everyone knows Davik. He's a member of the Exchange. You know, the interstellar crime syndicate. Smuggling, gambling, extortion. Davik controls it all here on Taris. That's why I'm working for him. But lately, the lower city gangs have been giving my boss some trouble.
What about these gangs?
This isn't really the best place to have these kinds of conversations. But I guess I could spare a couple of seconds for you. After all, you did help us out with those rat ghouls. The lower city is overrun with gangs. But the two most important ones are the Hidden Becks and the Black Vulkars. Used to be the Becks were the big dog and kept the others in line. But lately the Black Vulkars are moving in on Beck turf and challenging them for control. The Vulkars are even starting to defy Davik. Take these escape pods, for example. Everyone knew Davik would want first crack at them. But I know for a fact those damn Vulkars have already sent their own salvage party down here.
Alright, you have a good time.
Come on, boys, let's move out.
What's left of you boys? Oh boy, more rat ghouls. Sonic grenade? Wow, they didn't even care that their friend died. Oh, these are some soft rat ghouls. They're only worth 50 XP. Undercities suck in Star Wars. Yeah, I was just saying that before you got here, that people living down here are having a rough life. Oh, is it the active combat cannot move bug? Ooh, yeah, it is.
Ready.
We know how to fix that. Sorry, Orzo, you're stuck. Fire! Orzo, run in, do the thing. Cut them down. We're really low on health. Orzo. You need to antidote yourself immediately.
Yeah.
Pause. And then you need to heal. Are we out of heal? No. One more. Did that battle free us from our entrapment? It did not.
What?
Well, I got 2 more people I can get stuck before the game is soft locked, so. You want some jelly beans? Yeah. Jelly beans. Outcast Corpse. This has got to be Mylar. Promised Land Apprentice Journal. Is that another corpse? Oh boy. Nothing like a fresh corpse. And a not so fresh corpse. See, these underworlders are slacking. I mean, oh, I need food and medicine. There's food and medicine just lying around down here. You just have to work harder to find it. Have we discovered all the things? I think so. Alright, so now we gotta do the Zalbar sewers thing. Alright, which way was the sewers? Was that the sewers? Was that the sewers? I used to be able to... Wait, oh, escape pod? Sewers, okay. If you're wondering, Snom, this game is held together by hope and several mods. It does not run super great on modern systems.
Yes?
Yeah, still stuck. But Card, you need to heal.
Huh?
Good lad. Good lad. We're not corpses. We loot any corpse. Yeah. I don't judge. I just take. To the sewers! Oh look, man. Mines in the sewers. Mission has a level up. Okay. Once you get the feat. Yeah! Some feats let you switch items, like heavy arm plants, other feats modify saving throws. That is tutorial. You've been granted the following feats as level. Sneak attack 3. Oh yeah, she's supposed to be like stealthing and stuff. She's got critical skills. Caution. +1 to demolition and stealth. Toughness. Scoundrels have a knack for controlling. +2. His feet is always active. Okay, yeah, so she has the bonus to 1 weapon, not 2 weapons. We could boost that again. Yeah, we'll boost that again. Okay. Accent. Good job, mission. Good job, Mish. Mish.
What?
Alright, Orzo, take the lead again. An ignored undercity is the best kind. Best for what? Oh gosh. I'm out of good grenades. No. What's a cryoban grenade gonna do? Let's find out. Nothing, because they ran out of those.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
How did you like
Time
that?
to rumble.
Worst part of the Rackhools, they don't drop loot. The music is very excited right now, but it's really not that exciting. Oh no, 3 zombies. That's all they are, is zombies. That's a Gamorrean patrol over there. Oh, camera, please. Oh, jeez.
Yeah?
Yeah? Oh, we're gonna have so many mines. Force field. Force field controls. They don't even drop a loot. How disrespectful. I know! You're gonna be a plague victim. At least have some stuff on you when you go down. Oh, Orzo, save us! Orzo! Flurry, flurry every day, all day. We're not that strong. Just keep stabbing, just keep stabbing. Can I take one of their axes? I think that'd be pretty cool. Jedi with an axe. I'm gonna die. I better die with a starter weapon and armor so the protagonist finds it at the beginning of the game. See, Amajiki gets it. I think you'd make a very respectful zombie, Amajiki. I would appreciate stumbling upon you. And we've lost Orzo Kraken. Oh, wait, nope, nope, there we are. There's like a weird delay sometimes after getting out of combat before I can move. It is disorienting. Oh, good, more Rakghouls. You know what this calls for? Can I poison a Rackghoul? I can, they can be poisoned. Just keep swinging your weapon. All that matters. Just swing. Mission, how did you use poison?
Huh?
Mission.
What?
If you were hiding a Wookiee down here, which door would you be hiding them behind? Eeny, meeny, miny. Oh, fuck. Oh, just another guy. Just another guy. He's just a little guy.
Here.
Day 12. I found potato chips. No dip. Things really are horrible. What was that? And then just horrible shrieking noises.
Ready?
Huh?
It's the job for mission. And an outcast corpse. What do you have? Antidote, medpack, Promised Land Journal. Interesting. Rusty droid. How many repair parts do we have? 16? I don't think we need to mess with this droid right now. Yeah, I think if I knew I was gonna get zombied or if something like that was gonna happen, I would leave like notes referring to like a stash of supplies, and then there would just be no supplies there. Like, make it obvious enough that it, okay, clearly this is there's a puzzle here, and I'm smart enough to solve it. And then you go through all the trouble of solving it and just, nope, nothing. I'm the real villain. So there's that force field there. Okay, alright. It's just a note that says nope. Nobody got here before you. There just wasn't anything to begin with. Please relock the safe for the next adventurer.
Take that!
One of your party members down. Oh no! I perhaps should not just be mashing Fleur. I should be leaving space for heals.
Time to rumble.
Do we have the chops to actually deal with this guy? Gamorrean Chief. Uh-oh. That might be the problem. Oh, Karth is in trouble. Karth is in trouble. Oh, he did not have enough time to heal. We're in trouble. No. This guy has a lot of hit points.
Yeah? Take that! Take that!
Okay, I think she can do it. Oh, jeez. Mission! Mission! Whew! That was almost a catastrophe.
Sure.
I have a hit point left. Mission, you clutched that. Okay, I'm sorry I called you a kid. You're a better soldier than us. Oh good, a cardio regulator. I can get my cardio in. Should I be opening doors? Or should I be going back to the apartment?
Look at this.
Oh shit.
This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
Is it a mine attached to the door? Oh, good, it's Zalbar.
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Zalbar, together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out.
She's glowing because that's the energy shield activated during combat, so that she would survive the chieftain. It has not run out yet. Nice to meet you, Zalbar. I'm Orzo Kraken. I know the language of his people. Life debt.
A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this.
You can hear the emotion in his voice.
Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
It's a loyalty vow, isn't it?
A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
I am honored. Thank you.
I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
Understandable. Glad to have you aboard, mission.
So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Volker base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den.
Good. The sooner the better.
I better come with you. The Volkers put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Volkers on Terrace who can get you past it.
Oh, that big energy shield.
I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
The what now?
There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge. Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind.
No, let's go.
Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
You can only have 2 members in your party. The others will wait at your apartment. Nope. You can switch party members using the party selection screen, accessible by left-clicking the party selection button, while on the map screen, the button is disabled in areas that are considered dangerous. And there we go. Level 4 Scouts, level 5 Scoundrel, level 5 Soldier. Yeah, we got ourselves a Wookiee! Wookiee slavery, fuck that. I mean, yeah, that's not okay. Okay. We got some level ups. What level am I? 5? Yeah, I'll do one more level up. What skills do I need? Oh, painful decisions. Beats? Can I get the next tier of flurry? I cannot. Dual weapon fighting? Yes. Add feats. Okay. Accept. And ZB, how's it going? Skills. He has 3 skill points. Awareness, repair, and treat injury. Done? Done. Feat. Hopefully just 2 of them. He does not have either single or dual weapon fighting, which is fine. He has flurry. He has cybernetics. Power attack. Melee focus. Uncanny dodge. It's a shame all the melee weapons are just swords or lightsabers. I'd like to give him a big hammer or something. I was just thinking about in Phantom Menace, Darth Maul whips out his lightsaber and one side turns on and people are like, oh, okay, what a weird way to hold it, alright. And then this side comes on. Yeah, that's exactly how it was, Amajiki. That was exactly how it felt in the theater. Whoa, no way! Exactly like that. The old double blader. Truly a cinematic moment. Let's give Zalbar conditioning to boost his saving throws. He does not have another level up. That is fine.
Sure.
Mission, why are you so hurt? Leveling up heals you entirely, by the way. Do it again.
Sure.
Sure. Another sewer door? What could be over here? Is it Gamorreans? It's Gamorreans. Next thing you know, there's spins and shit. Yeah, imagine. I just did the thing again. I just filled up my bar with flurries. But with Zalbar here, this shouldn't be a problem. Did you see him just bop that guy? Locked. Well, we'll fix that. I have the key.
Here.
It's a very sturdy door. Almost. Oh gosh. They don't set off mines? That's some bullshit. I mean, free mine.
Yeah?
Mission, can you guys please take your antidotes automatically?
Yes?
I didn't give Zalbar a weapon. He's just punching these idiots.
What?
Yes?
I'm so sorry, Zalbar. Can't wear clothes! He's just got his big Wookiee junk hanging out. He doesn't need the fortitude saves. Mission probably. She has the stealth field generator. I've got the adrenaline. Alright, fine. Zalbar, you can just never get poisoned. I do not have an implant yet. Or gloves. Big Z's geared up now. He's got a sword. Oh, look at that. Sure. Look at that powerful man. However, Mission's Vibroblade. I have the prototype. Never mind. I love the idea of the Inquisitors. They're cool. It's like they're really impractical lightsaber. Yeah, the saber copter just, I don't know. I saw a clip and I was like, ugh.
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy?
He took a bite out of one.
Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger. Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers.
Cozy.
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
What?
A saber staff is not impractical. No, the impractical one of the helicopter sabers from the what's that one? What version is that? That's something. Oh no, Orzo's free. But mission
Yeah?
needs to take care of this mine. The rat ghouls apparently do not set off. Why would the staff be unpractical? It's just a bow staff with lightsaber bits on the end. But adding a helicopter rotation to it seems a little unwieldy. Sure are a lot of doors in this sewer. It's more like a building than a sewer. Well, it's the other side of that door from Zalbar's cell. I imagine there's a way to like sneak in and bust him out the back way, but I don't think I've ever done that. 90% of bow staff fighting is hitting yourself. Yeah, but Jedi they're better. Oh boy, rat ghouls. Oh, I have a frag grenade again. Oh, they didn't like that. Oh, I'm poisoned. I love being poisoned. Antidote. God, I love the Wookiees. Such a shame in 2 that you have to be evil to get the Wookiee. Shut up. Just shut up. I like how I can give you the weakest non-answer, and you're like, I can't do this. I got no ground to stand on. Yeah, are we actually stuck? Or is it just a long hang?
Huh?
Whatever, let's go. It's hard to try to debate with a stupid person. Hey! Intentionally facetious, maybe. Plus, you gotta embrace the rule of cool for media. Yes, if I had a lightsaber, I would want it to just be a single lightsaber. I know I would slice my leg off if it was not just a single lightsaber. I might still slice my leg off if it was a single lightsaber. I concede that point. But, for magical space wizards, I think they can handle the staff. Because the Jedi. Was there someone sorts out a lightsaber gauntlet? You know what? A gauntlet with like Wolverine claw lightsabers would be fucking cool. I don't know if that is a thing, but now that you've mentioned it, I definitely want it to be a thing. Weapons locker.
Gotcha. Simple.
Pizzak cards, Zalbar's bowcaster, a scope, medpack, concussion grenade, sonic grenade, frag grenade. Ooh. You're not going to get to use your bowcaster, buddy, because you're a melee character. Why would I give you a bowcaster? I will give you a lightsaber less practical than the bow staff. A lightsaber tonfa. You know those little, like, backwards police batons. Having the lightsaber blade against your arm would be hilariously impractical. Oh boy, more skeletal corpses. And a ladder. Ladder? The exit is blocked. Okay. Beep 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 boop. Oh. Schedule has been posted for the first week of March. Let's see what my shifts are. The same as they always are. I love predictability. Oh yeah, nunchucks are wild. The amount of times you hit yourself using a nunchuck. I watched a National Geographic documentary about martial arts weapons, and the nunchuck.
Hey, Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy. No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through.
Dang, she's just tearing this poor Wookiee up. Z looks fine to me. Leave him alone.
Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit. I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge.
She's tormenting this poor Wookiee.
Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
Dang, Wookiees wandering around all naked and scruffy. You'd use the lightsaber spear? A lightsaber spear would be pretty legit. Or one of those Japanese sword spears they use for dismounting mounted riders. The Naginata. That'd be a premium lightsaber weapon. Ow, what? Read up. You would never use a Tonfa lightsaber. Boast after nunchuck. That's when I started talking about nunchucks. Someone in Clone Wars who had a lightsaber, Tonfas. Oh, let's do spin me right around while I tab out of the game. Yeah, that's a backwards Tonfa. The blade comes out of the front instead of the back. Like the Tonfa, the clicky clacky part. Blade always faces out, which is exactly what you said. Force unleashed. Not stupid. Life from here. Yeah. Oh, the other picture on the article is more than one. Oh shit, yeah, Mars Brood. Yeah, that's a great way to slice your shoulders off. Because if you block, you're not going to be able to change the angular momentum. The blade is just going to hit you. Terrible way to use. Yeah, terrible weapon. That's the one I was thinking of being ridiculous. But yeah, the first picture where the blade just comes out of the front, that's almost like the gauntlet. There's more to the sewers than there is the Undercity. Oh my gosh. Run! Guys, we can help?
What?
Mission is delicate. She can't handle that frontline fighting. Oh my gosh. Antidote. Med pack. Antidote. Are there any of the big med packs left?
Yeah?
Mission's down! Oh, that's one way to cure the poison. Played Force Unleashed. I use them at Mandalorian bracers. Yeah, your magical Mandalorian armor does fix a lot of problems.
Yes?
Orzo is still stuck in an unmovable state. Mission not feeling it.
Sure.
Zalbar untouchable. See, what we need are lightsaber arrows. You just knock them in a bow and shoot them at people. Wait, did I just invent a blaster? Promised Land Journal. Oh, another journal. Nice. Really awkward weapon to use. You mad somebody the counter to your laser swords? No, I'm not mad. I mean, they're a faction, they're doing their own thing, and they have a motif. It just, I don't know, I just don't think it's that cool. And if such a technology existed, why would the Empire not be using it literally everywhere?
Sure.
Yeah?
Wookie, get in there. Get in there, Wookie. The Morian raid leader. That was aggressive. I kind of liked originally the idea that this lightsaber was this mystical thing that the Jedi kind of controlled, and it was this incredibly powerful thing that, you know, no one really had an answer to. And I mean, obviously that eventually writing's going to evolve past such ultimate weapons. I get it. I just liked holding on to the dream. Another ladder? Oh, this one goes places. Oh, this is the other part of the sewer entrance. Well, Beskar is lightsaber resistant and non-volatile. It's a very rare mineral. Yeah, the MacGuffin in this one, and I think it's the same stuff in the Mandalorian stuff, is cortosis. That's why they have flamethrower gauntlets, because then everything lightsabers can't stop fire. True. And what was the other big weakness for lightsaber stuff? It was like concussive grenades. They always really fucked with Jedi powers. Oh my gosh. Aw, come on. First fight stuck me already? Dang it.
Yeah?
I don't like how protagonists couldn't get stuck after fights. It is inconvenient. Oh, did we already loot these ones? Yeah, we did already. Okay. Basically, Mandalorian just how do we fuck with wizards? Yeah. Wizards need to be fucked with a little. Like, let's be honest here. Wizards got a little too much going on. Someone needs to put them back in their place. Cortosis is a brittle mineral? Nah, the swords we're wielding are made of cortosis. All the melee weapons that aren't lightsabers are cortosis weapons. For what it's worth, in Knights of the Old Republic. And not one person said, hey, we should make a hammer. It's all swords. Where's my inventory? We got 2 Promised Land journals. I feel like there was a third one, you know? It contains many half-completed maps and cryptic notes. Or maybe that is the third one. No, I don't know. KOTOR not canon. True. KOTOR plus KOTOR is like
you won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Vulcar who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Thanks, Mission. Lightsaber Omni tool. But yeah, this happened like way before the mainline Star Wars. Because apparently the Star Wars universe's technology is stagnant as fuck. Did I loot this corpse? This should be the area where we came in the first time. Yeah, okay. Silly me think I missed a corpse. Alright, to the Black Vulcar's base. We got shit to find. To the upper sewers. Oh boy, more sewers. He said excitedly. Rakghouls and Gamorreans living in peace? Ow, ow.
Yes?
Every Star Wars movie has a sewer. Yeah. I understand that. I'm just saying, this one is even more long ago. Orzo just doesn't get to move. Orzo Kraken. More like Orzo Shamblin.
Take that!
I mean game, not movie. Oh, okay. The old Knights, Jedi Knight games or Dark Forces? Classic stuff. Classic stuff. Oh, is Mission stuck now? Oh, that's not a good sign. If Mission is stuck, does that mean Orzo is unstuck? Yes. Okay. Only one person can be stuck at a time. We're learning. Malfunctioning droid. I don't like that at all. You got too many arms, buddy. Wait. Yeah. Stop having arms.
What?
Republic Commando was great as well. Yes, agreed.
Yes?
A solid game.
What?
I did not play any of the Battlefronts, though. You're never gonna guess what I'm about to do. Force Unleashed, but never the second game. A lot of LEGO games. Oh, I'm referring to K-Dog. Anyways, getting back to the Mandalorians, I like that their culture in and of itself, being an ancient enemy of the Jedi who lost a war to them, and now are harboring a bit of a grudge that even thousands of years is never fully erased. It adds some nuance to the galaxy by letting us know that there are cultures not steeped in the dark side, which aren't on board with the Jedi and are somewhat outsiders. Yes, it adds a slightly more nuanced take to the galaxy. There's a lot of, what is word? Very clear good guy, bad guy, blue lightsaber, red lightsaber. And the Mandalorians are a little more gray, and you are correct. That's pretty good. Even though it feels like every time someone wants a Jedi gotten rid of, like, oh, we gotta call the Mandalorians. Hey, buddy. Let's not forget about the bounty hunters. And I'm sure there's like some pretty cool novels with some pretty badass bounty hunters. There's another ladder here. Does it tell me where this ladder goes? Map, no, to lower sewers. That's down. Let's get our party icon away from it. Can I see where it goes now? No. Now, that being said, the fact that they are mostly bounty hunters with a poor execution of that idea would make sense as a means of employment for small groups being constantly hunted who couldn't settle anywhere for very long. But that's not the state of the Mandalorian people within the pre-Disney extended universe. And even in the Disney era, they have been scattered across the galaxy, but the Empire doesn't seem to be hunting them down. They could have found another world to permanently settle. True. The big galaxy, there's a lot of places they could just live. And I suppose with some of the better Mandalorian stuff, not the Mandalorian, but Mandalorians in general, sometimes they get the leg up on the Jedi not because they have cortosis or beryllium armor or whatever, or a flamethrower, but just because they're clever and they know their opponent. They understand how Jedi fight, so they play to that.
I'll show you. Ah.
Oh, mission's down. That's not a good sign.
Yep.
Are we horrendously underleveled? Am I not doing alright? I thought we were okay. You're more like Spartans in the extended universe, citizen soldiers. Orzo is stuck.
What?
Skeletal corpse. Knowing it's half the battle. The other half is red and blue lasers. Exactly. K-Dog gets it. If G.I. Joe taught me one thing, and that's a big ask for a show like that, it's that the bad guys will always be obviously bad guys. No. We wasted an antidote. Come on, more medkits.
Yes?
We are just chugging medkits.
Yeah?
Yeah? Cobra was cool, like the Decepticons. Mm-hmm. Because bad guys get to have some flair, some style. But don't be like them, alright, kids? All that flair and style, and they still have to lose. Severed arm. It's holding a datapad. Synthesized odor, Beck datapad. Oh, I think I should read this. Beck datapad. This datapad seems to detail plans that the hidden Beck had to get into the Black Vulcan. Of note of the following. We have synthesized a substance with an odor that resembles a favorite prey of Rancors. If we place the bait properly, we can lure the Rancor into eating something lethal enough to kill it. Oh, okay.
Sure.
Oh, I know what we have to do here. I remember. Save bad lunch. That saved too fast to feel like a real save. Oh, there it is. All right. Every Star Wars movie has a severed arm. Well, the ones that count anyways. True. How do I enter stealth?
No one's gonna see this mission.
Hey there, big fella. Go ahead. Have a little snack. Oh. It blew up inside him. Loot, corpse bomb, more like loot pile. Oh, he ate both grenades. Can we loot his corpse? Oh shit, we can. Why are we shooting the remains? What's going on? Was the Rancor locked? Oh, we're just disintegrating the body. Okay. Good hygiene. Good hygiene. They're checking for a pulse. Double tap. Is he dead? Hold on, let me find out.
No one's gonna see this mission.
Alright, return to me, party. Orzo cracking away. Do you think I could have done that with just one frag grenade? There were 2 in the pile. I put 2 in there because I wanted to be sure. I mean, they do give you 3 tries at that. Great Rancorp's vaporization. Thank you. Last thing we need is a Rakghoul Rancor. Imagine. Hey, Vulcar guards. Sniper shot. Charge, my melee minions. See? Go for it. A chewed corpse. Imagine getting chewed, you had 3 med packs on you. What a loser. How are the Volcars getting past the Rancor? Like you said, always double tap. Double tap saves lives.
Sure.
Alright, I can move until the first fight. I'm so happy. This door is slightly damaged. Ugh. Whoa? Black Volcars? It's me, Ozo Quacken. Patrol droid, stab it! Ow, the blaster bolts, they hurt my flesh. Is that it? Is our mobile time done? It was fun while it lasted.
Yeah?
Hack into the system. Failure. Spikes rejected. Security can only be overridden from the main terminal. Well, why give me the option then? You didn't use my spike up, did you? Oh god. Ion grenade. Ion grenade. Oh, she just dropped dead. Okay, don't mess with the turrets. Don't mess with the turrets. Ion grenades did nothing. Wild.
Yes?
Actually, you know what? Wookie, sorry, it's Big Z. Z-Man. I'm gonna have you lead the flurry against this droid. And then hopefully Orzo stays mobile.
What?
Sure.
Hey! We're gaming the bugs now. Oh, jeez. Maybe Mission should just be in charge.
What?
Ooh, chemical warfare. Was George Lucas helping on this, or was all BioWare? Pretty sure it was just a BioWare thing. I think this is well past the point where George was deeply involved with every Star Wars thing. But that's just my vibe. I don't know for sure. Maybe he contributed deeply to this project. I do not know. The Volcar cook? Nah, man, leave the dude alone. He's having a bad enough time as it is.
I'll show you.
This game is unrealistic. No cook would fight this hard to stay alive. Ha! I feel like these are both gonna be trouble doors. option there to use the droid to do something. I mean, all Star Wars games thank George in the credits. I mean, yeah, I mean, you can thank someone in the credits and they haven't done anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we trashed the Volkar's bar. That's gotta be embarrassing. And the Volkars have a nice base. The Beck space kind of sucked. It's just a series of storage rooms. There's music in here. Star Wars is 50 years old next year? Dang, 50? Are there rules for Star Wars? I'm sure there are some, but I do not know any. I do not know what they are, because when you're using established IPs, quite often there are brand representatives who tell you what you can and can't do, or how you're allowed to do certain things, and the seriousness of that is based on how serious the IP holder is. There was a voice actor I was watching on YouTube who voiced Optimus Prime for a commercial, and it was like 2 lines. And it was just like a commercial about some stupid thing, right? And there were 3 people there telling him what he had to do. There was the campaign manager for the advertising campaign, the brand manager for the brand of whatever they were selling, and then the brand manager for Optimus, for the Transformers intellectual property. And all 3 of them had slightly different requests from him. Which sounded very interesting. And all they had to do was be like, buy this, or whatever. 2 damage. Go forth, my lay minions. Is this just the other side of the bar? Yes. Oh, bouncer droid. Oh no. Who the hell are you? I'm just the waitress here. Please don't shoot me. Jedi Fallen Order. K-Dog says, oh no, please no. Isn't Fallen Order. I think I have that in my Steam library. I think. Steam, awaken. Jedi. Yes, I do have Fallen Order. I watched a bit of gameplay. It looked kind of like God of War with lightsabers. But I only watched a little bit. They're loaded with filler and boring to watch. The streamer you mod for, Galatep, tried to stream Fallen Order and quit halfway through to the second planet because he got tired of it and chat was dead. Huh. That's unfortunate. It seemed like the gameplay seemed pretty snappy from the bit I saw. But like I said, I was curious and I didn't want to see too much because I didn't want to get like spoiled or whatever. Turn this back on. Yes, to be fair, I'm not streaming for numbers or anything. I just play whatever I feel like. Because that's my vibe. Yeah. Hello? Shit, there's a Volcar behind me. 360 no scope. He's having a bad day. Orzo, where are you going? Take my sniper shot. Zalbar, can you go help him, please? What are we doing in here? I'm looking for an accelerator, I think it was. The only numbers are the loot we get. Yeah, Amajiki gets it. Hello? Oh. No. No, don't run in. Ow, that was not smart. Oh, mission's almost dead. Everyone's almost dead. We are so weak. We are surviving on consumables alone. We should probably be popping our energy shields. Why do you have a down arrow? What's wrong with you? Oh, it's probably the debuff from the sonic grenade. Delicious med packs.
Huh?
Huh? Have you seen this man play? I don't know how to feel about that comment. Am I being called out? Alright, that's the security panel to the death turrets. We never talked to the waitress. Oh shit, I'm sorry, ma'am. You should probably leave.
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a Black Vulker. Please don't kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you. You didn't try to kill me. I only kill people who try to kill me. When did you end up in the... Don't worry, I just want to ask you a few questions.
Well, alright. I still don't know how much help I can be, but I sure hope you get rid of all the Vulkers. I hate them.
I'm looking for a prisoner, a woman named Bastila.
Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Vulker mention her, but she's not here. He said Brezhik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brezhik must have taken her somewhere safe.
Well, you're not just a waitress, you're a slave? Do you know where the engine doobly-doo is?
What? I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Vulkers go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Vulkers are allowed to go down there.
Yeah, see, if I let you go, you can find your way out?
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here.
Alright. Yeah, go, get out of here. You don't need to die.
I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Vulkers see me.
Light side points gained. We're good people. Alright, is that... Yeah, the armory. Ooh, an armory. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Imperial interrogation droid? Security door. Hold on. New slot. Just in case. I don't want to wander around a corner and get doom turreted again. How could that be? We're 10k years before the Empire? You never know. I mean, GOTO in KOTOR 2 is very much Imperial interrogation droid. He has the vibe. Pool droid? Leave the droid alone for now. Pool loot? Oh, the pool is filthy! The pool is filthy! Get out of the pool! That was disgusting. I bet I could have activated the pool droid to clean that up first, but I didn't want to spend the repair parts because I'm cheap! Look, I got the loot. Oh, crap. We have made a mistake. Mission dies instantly. Okay, we should probably not open this door. Sure. Can we stand a chance, though? Maybe? I mean, Zalbar and I are pretty strong. Medpack. Yeah? No, we got this. Fuck these guys.
What?
Oh, 3 misses? Come on. Hey, did he just heal? You don't get to heal. Healing is a player action. Wear him down. Hey, Big Z. Could you just... No, don't queue up all those power attacks. I learned to not do it. Well, that's a pretty cool action pose. Huzzah!
Yes?
Okay, we got the first lieutenant. Thank you for just standing there for a minute. That really made my job easier. 350 XP. That was beautiful. Alright. Stop. I can't believe that worked out. There was no reason that should have worked out. We are, however, starting to accumulate drugs, which we can use to buff ourselves in combat, and I am looking forward to doing that. A pass card? I think we were supposed to come in here to get that. And I feel like there was like a sneaky way to like gas the room or something. But we are not a sneaky player. There will be robots in the combat, yeah.
What?
Yeah, you got this game figured out. Alright. Players. Big Z. Hello? Little Z. Capital Z. Z. No, you don't need demolitions. In fact, you probably don't need that either. Just take another point of treat injury. Accepts. That was a boring level. Oh, same here. Wow. Thrilling. Okay. Improved Scoundrel's Luck. What does this do? Like a little hand icon, right? Oh, no, it was a person. All right. As their skills increase, guns only make their most. Their infamous like turning and whims, chance of certain +4 to defense. Yeah, we could really use a +4 to defense.
What?
Oh, Orzo is free to move. Hold on, actually.
Yeah? Gotcha.
We might actually have the key.
Simple.
Hot. Hey there, buddy. Did bro just literally give up? We shot him once. He's like, wait, no, I changed my mind. What are you talking about?
Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king bamulira. Juni yun ton jiji aithadoana.
Ah, yes, the honor of the gang.
Kamana takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu aithaudonga tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchu.
So leave, make your own gang.
Moga shampongpa.
With blackjack and hookers.
Bamul slik mo podana wanga kun beast mulira best. Kachichu aithaudonga. Inkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podona.
Yeah, Slima Podona, yeah. I'm gonna let you live. Go on, get out of here. You hate Bridget, why don't you leave the gang?
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu aithaudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando
Tupada, yeah.
Tong hai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang inkotu. Kachichu aithaudonga.
Character normally fine. Leader like him.
Inkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podona. Rundi haudonga.
The GG, yeah, GG. Alright, yeah, get out of here, man.
Kontichani. Mulira shonk turung umnit patoga wanka chonetize. Ikratuk hatu chichiya.
I hope you kill my rivals in this gang for unrelated reasons. Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Leave everything unlocked on the way out. Turn off the death turrets. What was he guarding? It's just a desk job. Mission?
Huh?
Do the security thing.
Gotcha. Simple.
Yes?
Oh, the loot room. Give me the loot. Oh, so many grenades. You notice how we're using them and not hoarding them till the end game? Yay? Ooh, weapon upgrades. Ooh, wow, alright. Average frag mine. Oh, shit, nice. And then there's a security panel here. I bet this is how we gas the barracks. Yeah, we'd have to slice in. I'm not slicing in. Hacking's for nerds and droids, and I ain't either of those things. So what's left? Barracks. Pool. Control room. Wait, this is the control room? Can I turn off the thing? There's just one button here and it says eat shit. This control room does not have a lot of controls. It's more room than control room. Armory, lower city, rec room, sewers, garage security, garage elevator. Okay. Loot! Glorious loot! We loot that supplies already. Alright. I'm gonna save over just in case. It saves so dangerously fast. It's freaky. Insert pass card. Security system offline. Blaster turrets inactive. Logging out. There we go. All we have to do is break into the barracks, kill everyone there, and find the one pass card that'll let us into the garage. Ain't that right, turret? Okay.
What?
Reactivate the droid. We have 21 repair parts. Optimize the weaponry. Optimize the targeting systems. We have 12 repair parts left. Shields. Patrol. There we go. This thing will kill things for us. It's always a long wait on this, though. Anytime now. Hey. You're wonderful. Alright. Off you go, little droido. Experience points for 390. Ooh, that was good money. Okay. What? That didn't feel wonderful enough? Oh, shit, the garage head. He's in charge of the garage. Why is the droid not killing you? I specifically instructed it to kill everyone. Well, unfortunately, these guys are chumps. That was excessive. Where did the droid go? He went this way. Is he killing people over here? Oh, he is. Somebody's dead. Orzo! No! Oh, we paused because there's some combat going on. Oh, and we saw some mines. Alright, mission. You have your objective. No, 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 no. Cancel. You're just gonna disarm it. No, pick it up. Zalba! You furry dumbass.
Take that!
Oh, the droid's here. Oh, he set up the other mine. We didn't get any gas mines. How am I going to commit war crimes? Oh, that was a bell time because it didn't read them on flap. Read the whole chat, senpai. My dear.
So.
You are a delight.
Cool.
Being around you, speaking to you, just being in your presence is just so nice. It fills me with good energy. And I appreciate you so much. Mwah. Dope. Was that wonderful enough? I hope it was. Okay. What about you, little buddy? We have optimized you? Probably. It is acceptable. Oh, wow. You were not as much help as I thought, little junk droid, but you were worth a lot of XP, so I'll accept it for now.
That hurt, I bet.
Just working on the bikes. Don't fucking stab people who walk in the room. The waitress talked. She didn't get stabbed. If you talk, you walk. If you shoot, you loot. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You didn't even have the decency to turn into loot. Disgusting. There's a workbench here. We can do some in-the-field upgrades. Alright. Melee. We have the prototype vibroblade. Do we have any other upgrades for it? We have the cell, but not the edge. Assemble. And missions vibroblade. We have another cell, I guess. But we don't really... yeah, sure. And then for the armor, we just have the Achani fiber. And we have this, which is some resist, which is nice. Assemble. And then for range, we have Zalbar's bowcaster. What happened to Karth's pistol? I guess Karth has it and he's not here. Party selection? Or is that only when I leave the apartment? That might be only when I leave the apartment. Whatever, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Sure.
Thank you. Okay, so you're using longsword, which is 1 to 12. We switch to missions vibroblade. 1 to 10 plus 1. Critical 1920. Actually, that's pretty awesome. Okay. You can have missions thing. Mission. Can you use Zalbar's bowcaster? Is that a two-hander? Yeah, it's a two-hander. You're specialized in one hand. Never mind. Yes. I haven't played the game. It looks cool, though. It does look great. Yeah, like I said, I briefly looked at it. It looked good. Visually. When do you start getting force abilities? The next planet we go to should give us our Jediing. And we are making great progress on this planet. Let's see, what time is it? It's about 9. We're close. That's all I can say. I mean, we still have to fuck with the Sith base. Did I find the thing and just missed it in all the other loot? Or is there... Oh, no, there's some dudes over here. Frag out! Oh, look, Droid-kun, go!
Yeah!
Droid-kun! Droid?
Take that!
Little buddy? You... Okay. I want my repair parts back. Give me back my stuff. I want a refund. Store needs a special pass to open. Special pass to open. Huh. What are we missing? There's like a big door over there. Do you get midichlorians? No. This is before midichlorians. You just sort of are a Jedi or you aren't. Oh, don't worry, we're force sensitive. No, this game doesn't involve midichlorians. That's either in canon, midichlorians haven't been discovered yet, or they've just chosen not to include that as a thing. Some people just get to be Jedi, and other people don't. That's all there is to it in this version of the Star Wars timeline. There's no Jedi blood test. You have a sword. Why did you kick me? Oh, is that it for the Legend of Orzo Kraken? Oh, it's time for someone else to drive.
Huh?
This is really putting a damper on my combat experience, not being able to, you know, run in and combat. Garage head's desk. Supplies. Slice the computer. System override accepted. You thought how you got force powers? Like, I mean, it's only good surprised if they have an X gene. Was this game made before Phantom Menace? No, it wasn't. But yeah, they just didn't mention it. Like, the Force is still mysterious in this one. Oh, the engine lab. This is definitely where the accelerator is. Oh, I can't overload anything here? Open all security doors. Turn to root menu. Why do I need to upload the map? I've already been almost everywhere. Can you be force sensitive without midichlorians? I think in the current canon, no. But again, I know an era of Star Wars where you could just being a Jedi was just this mysterious thing. Ooh, Pizak cards, energy cell, Gazar's head key. Alright. Force just happened. And now I read crazy things like Star Wars tabletop game. And someone wanted to play a droid that could use the Force. And the way this droid used the Force was that it killed a Jedi and took all their blood and circulated the Jedi's blood through its droid body so this droid could use the Force. Which sounds like a whole lot of work. Because that blood ain't going to stay good forever. That's not how that works. Like I said, it was for a tabletop game. It was between a group of friends playing Star Wars. That's all it was. Alright? It was not canon or even close to canon or canon adjacent. It was just someone thinking, you know, would it be cool?
Kuyami juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiti kawana bota aayut tagwa.
What do you mean, Regic swooping engine accelerator?
Regic stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Karatumpa kunpa yiya mokapaata. Bona night kachu. Kin kin kuno ba mulirachi kun tong na bunshan yunyang. Kavavol pa mulchi kamana.
Wanna chick yongi? Wanna vota kontitariti? Chichintoma donka kola yame chua.
Why you gotta use that bedroom voice when you're talking about murdering us? Potoga.
Kachichu aitha hodunga. Yin kin kuno ba mulirachi kun.
He's gonna try and buy me off. Even I know how that's how it works. But that's the glory of tabletop gaming. If you and everyone at your table agrees a thing is cool, it gets to happen. Kellogg brings up a series of novels about an extragalactic invasion force of aliens without any connection to the Force. They had no midichlorians. They're called the Yuzon Vong. I also think there's a big difference between Force sensitive and being Jedi material. That sounds like a you problem. For me, it's hot. It's not? Fair enough. You're right. I'm not one of the Becks. My name's Orzo Kraken.
Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun bistkin bamulira. Chuni yun tun jiji aithadoana. Kavavol pa muljui kamana.
See, the Black Volcars have been absolute assholes the entire time we've been on this planet. They shoot us on sight. And after we butcher our way through their base, they're like, whoa, 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 wait. You want a job? Forget it. I know what you guys do. You guys tried to kill me.
Mana mana tota. Aku chigratuk pola. Jishok jonatong chongking no una pangpa mulira kunkili. Kunkili no ba. Watati manyo kola una no ku mulira.
I'm not gonna betray a guy just because you're like, nah, bro. Betray a guy. No.
We itha nadana itya.
I can see there's not much chance. Yeah. Most unfortunate.
Wana kun bes ching pala multonki.
Smilia. Ti ompato punta.
Can I kill them now? Hee. You're about to eat a grenade, bitch.
Isn't she the one we helped?
No, different one.
Oh, they just sound exactly the same?
Yeah, there's a limited number of Twi'lek voice lines. Candon's bodyguard, Candon Arc, Candon's bodyguard. Bro's got 3 bodyguards. And they're about to eat grenade. Journal entry added. Let's get it. This is gonna get a little hairy. It's already a little hairy. Hey, Z. Use the regular med pack, buddy. What? You know what? Buddy guy in the back, I think you're gonna get grenadied. And so are you. Okay. Big Z. You're still med packing, and then you're gonna attack mission. Candon Arc. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm worried it's powerful, and I'm gonna try and land some snipe shots on you. Yes. Med pack goes off. Grenade out. He did not die from the grenade. Okay, bodyguard down. The booty guard. Are the grenades just not useful anymore? I think we got this. We just have to keep plugging away at him. That was a lot of off for just dying, man. Come on. Get off the stage. It's the difference between being Force sensitive and being Jedi material. Yes. K-Dog says in the EU, not every temple student makes it. Some of them just become healers or use the Force to grow crops. I'm a Jedi farmer. What did the lady have on her? An oral amplifier. Hair trigger, response package, military suit, Verpine headband. We're starting to get some gear now. Look at us go. Mission.
Huh?
Could you take care of that mine, please?
Yes?
Just like an avatar, just because you control him, it doesn't mean you're gonna be a soldier. True. Some people are not pro-ass benders. They're just latent. They have the gene, but not the skill. How much did you watch Avatar? I really enjoyed Avatar. I watched it quite recently, relatively to when it aired. And Korra was good too. I know a lot of people dunked on Korra for being not as what they wanted, but I thought it was pretty good. Zalbar, did you stand right in front of me as I was about to click the remains? Oh, I paid for the seasons on YouTube in my YouTube stuff I paid for library. I figured like $12 was alright for a whole season. That seemed very reasonable. Oh, yeah, we unlocked the loading bay. We can see what's in the loading bay. What if something terrifying is in the loading bay? What if Bridget's in the loading bay? No, don't load. Save. Oh, we're having some trouble with the door. Help, I've been carbonized. I don't think he has the skills to kill us. I mean, he's deflecting a lot of the shots, but... That was impressive. He almost had the skills to kill us. Mr. Freeze, you've been interested in getting back into the show because I haven't watched it on 7. Yeah. I mean, it's a solid show. I was working with a guy at the time. He was cool D&D guy, and he also loved Avatar. So that was the last time I had someone at work I could talk with while I was working. And yeah, he had D&D campaigns he had a lot of fun with, including one that was loosely based on the whole Avatar setting, which was very neat.
Gotcha.
Gosh, it's been that long since I've had anyone to talk to at work. Ugh.
What?
Alright, Orzo, keep it together. Alright, you leveled up.
Yeah?
Yes?
You are level 6. Can we finish this planet at level 6? Because that'll give me the most Jedi levels possible. We might need to go up to 8. What would you bend if you were an elemental bender? I would pick Earth. And not because I want to be a metal bender. Or a lava bender. I wanna bend the calcium in people's bones.
Why are you like this?
What? Look, if waterbenders can bend the blood in a person's body, horrifying, but they can do that. And airbenders can pull the air out of someone's lungs. I think it's perfectly reasonable for a firebender to be able to manipulate the electricity in someone's nervous system, and for an earthbender to manipulate the calcium in their bones.
Okay, but electricity and fire aren't the same thing.
But firebenders can use electricity at a high enough skill level.
Yes, but blood is like 70% water.
Yeah.
And air is just air.
Yes.
You are just manipulating an aspect of the bone, which makes it harder to...
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying it would be easy. I'm just saying it's going to get done. That's bloodbending. That's something different. Ha! No. I think every element has a horrific way to mess with the human body, alright? And now we just pop out the Black Volcar base door. Look at us go! Good dungeon run, guys. But no, other than the whole nightmare bone bending thing, I think being able to make it so that no one has anywhere stable to stand is a great starting place for combat. Is there like wood bending? No. Okay, so we have earth bending with its subsets of metal bending and lava bending. We have fire bending with blue fire and lightning. We have water bending, which includes ice and branches into blood bending and healing. We have air bending, which has aura manipulation and flight as the advanced forms. That's everything from the show. To apartments, to upper city. Cantina, hidden backs, apartments, undercity. Alright. So let's loop back to the undercity and drop off some things. Wait, no, we want to go to the upper city. Hold on. Dalbart, please. We want to go to the upper city and do our, we want to drop off our serum so we can produce the medicine. Good job, team. We're gonna have a cup of Jawa juice. Are you juicing Jawas? Don't you juice a Jawa in my presence. That's disgusting. Droids by Jane. Upper City South. Apartments, yeah, okay. The med clinic's on the south side. From Attack of the Clones. I do not remember that, and I am sorry. Oh, Mission wants to talk again. Speak to Mission.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I want to talk about your brother. You know about the planet we're on?
Terrace is a pretty good place to grow up, all things considered. Just stick to the area you belong in and stay out of Davik's business, and you'll be fine.
It's not made from real Jawas. Synthetic Jawa juice? Oh. It's just juice made by Jawas. Come on. Amajika would choose fire because electricity's in that equation. You can just not pay the electric company. I think the level of control required to shoot just enough electricity to charge your phone or laptop is an insane level of skill.
I tend to keep my nose out of an intergalactic crime lord's business, you know? I can't tell you much that isn't common knowledge. Extortion, slavery, smuggling. Davik's got a piece of all the action here on Terrace. Even the swoop gangs know better than to get in his way.
Yum.
It can be pretty nasty down there. You've got rat ghouls crawling around looking for their next meal, and the Gamorrean slavers like to set up their bases in the sewers. And then there's the Outcast Village, a collection of people banished to the Undercity for their crimes. I mostly avoid the village, though. It's pretty depressing to see how they live.
Wow, Mission. Brutal. I just avoid them. They're depressing.
What can I say? The lower city was a great place to hang out until the Volkers started that gang war. Now you can't even walk the streets without getting shot at.
It's like Detroit down there. It wasn't easy. You said it was possible. Fair enough. You did say it was possible, and it is possible. Point for Amajiki.
The upper city's got some nice shops and all, but it's boring. The only time I go up there is if I need free healing from Zelka at his medical facility.
If I can manipulate stone, do you think I could crush rocks and make gemstones? I don't know. Because the whole metal bending thing kind of relied on impurities in the metal being what they used to manipulate the full mass of the metal. And gemstones contain very little metal. Because it's a crystal built around all sorts of other stuff. But there is just a little bit of metal in there. But is that enough to be considered Earth? All the other stuff? Or, I don't know. We have to ask an avatarologist.
Hey, no problem. I'm here to help, right?
Oh no, I want to talk to you about your brother, Mishi.
Hey there. What can I do for you? I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him. It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know? I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See,
you got human
traffic. I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
Imagine if Mission was like chibi tubi daba, booby dee blah blah blah, and where she's like telling you this like actual story. It's a good call to make her speak common. Make some sick ass ice sculptures, absolutely. Takes conglomeration of specific minerals as well as intense heat and pressure over a long period of time to make gemstones. Diamonds are carbon in a crystal lattice, and you just got the right conditions for that to happen. Debatable if an earthbender could do that. You know, there's like I said, there's probably like some supplementary material out there that some geology nerd has poured their life into figuring out. Like, what elements specifically of Earth are earthbenders moving? Is it silicon oxide? Is it the calcium carbonate in limestone? Is it whatever the fuck granite's made out of? What is in the list? Because waterbenders are clearly just H2O. Whether it be ice or... Wait, can waterbenders move steam? I imagine they can. I'm pretty sure Katara did that once. And airbenders, like, yeah, okay, air. So, like, nitrogen, oxygen, carbon dioxide. What about the trace gases? Can you just, like, scoop up all the argon in the atmosphere and do weird things with that? I don't know. Or is it not that detailed because it was never meant to be that detailed?
He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing
Oops,
money.
I hit 2 instead of 1.
Get rich quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game. Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
Why did you
He
leave?
fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Who's Lena?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else
language.
you need? Okay, have it your way.
Ah, yes. Taurus citizen. 5th trooper. We want to head south. There were very few security checkpoints coming back up. I could have been bitten by a raccoon and brought the raccoon disease right to the upper city. It would have been bonkers. They would not have been ready. There's a Reddit comment that said they can bend whatever the plot needs it to be. And that is the best answer for writing. Rule of cool. Oh, no. Mission, move! Bushorda! Thank you.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical supplies? I can treat you right here at the center for almost any condition, except the raccoon disease, of course.
I have a serum.
You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No, wait. I don't really want to know. Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there is enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities.
Here you go.
Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the raccoon disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The
Nice.
people of Terrace owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I can afford. A few credits and 2 spare med packs.
Keep your reward, Zelka. You need it more than I do. That's bullshit. I need those med packs badly. Thank you, Zelka.
I appreciate everything you've done. There are many who would have sold the serum to the crime lord Davik for a much higher sum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you what I have in stock. My prices are very reasonable. Just what I need to keep this facility operating.
Understandable, sir. Bio antidote package. Oh shit, we have like almost 20. We have over 2,600 credits. Look at us go. Immunity to poison. Immunity to mind affecting. Those are cool. Raccoon serum. Buy that. I'm going to take his advanced med packs. Because I've been eating a lot of those. Can I go in this room? Why am I not allowed in this room? It's on the map. I should be allowed in there.
Huh?
Sure.
Huh?
I need to know. Nightmarishly fast save.
Gotcha. Simple.
What are you doing? Don't go in there. That door is for employees only.
Hey, I recognize these men. They're Republic soldiers.
You recognize these soldiers? But how? Unless you're a friend of the Republic.
I'm a friend of the Republic. You can trust me.
I guess I'd better tell you what's going on. I only hope the Sith don't find out what I've done. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith. I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
Can I help?
I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes in needing medical attention.
Light side points gained. All right. Okay, yeah, that was a persuasion check that we missed earlier on to get told about this. Ensign, crewman, good for you. Do rocks quack? Bye.
Blew it. If you'd brought that rat ghoul serum to Zax, you would have made it worth your while. But no, you had to go and do the honorable thing.
Oh yeah, I'm such a cad. Shut up, Gurney. Return to hideout. Yes. Ah, fully healed, and the whole crew's hanging out in here. Hey, Karth, how's it going?
Yes, what's on your mind?
I just want to talk with you, bro.
Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
No, I don't want to argue with you.
And I don't want to argue with you either. I mean, you seem sincere enough, I guess. I just don't trust easily. And for good reasons, which are my own.
I just want to know. Open your heart to me.
Oh, damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
What do I have to do with this, Karth? What is your issue?
It's not that. That's not what I mean. There were others, good, solid, trusted men who joined them. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
I haven't joined the Sith, Karth.
I know. And I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... No, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
Karth's backstory serves as a tool to help us experience galactic history. Alright, Karth's blaster. We can fully upgrade his blaster. It's a really good blaster now. Some. And we can do 2 pieces for Zalbar's bowcaster. And it's still just the Achani armor, right? Yeah. The music in the apartment feels louder than the rest of the game. Am I just imagining that? Hey Zal, do you have a story for me to dive into, or? Can you? I want to know a little more about you, Zal. Oh, life getting no words, eh? I clicked dialogue without looking what it was. I think I pushed too hard. Then I will leave you be. Peace out, Sea. Stop barking in my ear. Next. Here's what the wiki says. Earthbending is not limited to rock or soil alone. An earthbender can also manipulate coal, gems, crystals, chalk, salt, and other earth-based materials like meteorites and genomite. Oh yeah, didn't they use coal? Like the prisoners in one episode used coal to earthbend? And fire, electricity, light, radiation. Oh my gosh, radiation benders? Oh, you're gonna miss having skin, buddy.
Ready?
Arth has a level up.
Yes?
Beats. He has the 2-weapon fighting already. He has the heavy armor proficiency. Steps. Oh, he has another level. Karth is very skilled. Or very leveled, I guess. But not in anything terribly useful. He just sort of shoot lots. What bender was Azula? Azula was a firebender. She had gotten up to the blue fire. And lightning. She was a very skilled firebender. Hey, La Rim. What you got for sale again? Do you have anything unique? He's got a heavy combat suit, a military suit. Stealth mines, plasma mines. Bell list. We have some of these. I don't like. Right. Sell the shock sticks. Sell the ion blasters, the disruptor pistol, ion rifle. So we unloaded some of the crap. Okay. If I was a waterbender, I'd probably just use it to super scrub myself, remove all the water from my skin, and dry myself off. That sounds like it'd be a very handy maneuver.
What? Sure.
You're just out of your shower and you're like, waterbend, and you just shoot it all back into the tub. Hey, I did the thing. Your bounty's
You're
fixed.
back. Did you manage to get Holden to withdraw the price on my head?
I did. Oh yeah, you gotta pay him off.
I have nothing. I barely make enough credits to get by. I can't afford to pay that pig off. I guess I have no choice but to stay here and hope.
No, I'm
Holden
gonna give you the
cools
money.
down. With that bounty on my head, it's too dangerous to go outside.
Wait, can I?
You're back. Did you?
Wait, did I mess this up?
I have nothing. I barely make enough. I guess I have.
Oh wait, did I not have enough money to pay him off?
Yeah, you had to go to him and pay to get the bounty taken.
And I had wasted all my credits on fucking Pizak. That's right. Okay. Yeah. I remember now. So we're gonna head back down to the lower city. No, I didn't. I reflexively clicked that bag. I've already looted. There's nothing here. The bag is a lie. Yes, I know I have a level up. Leave me alone. Alright. So that's Equipment Emporium. And that's the Upper City Cantina. So we'll pop by the Upper City Equipment Emporium, see if there's anything good there to buy. We're looking for unique items or upgrade components. Those are definitely worth it. Kelba Yurt.
Welcome to the equipment.
Let me see what you got for
Because
sale.
of the Sith.
Bondin Heavy Alloy Suit. Sith Sniper Rifle. Ooh. No upgrade components and no uniques, it looks like. Yeah, these are all just basic. Yeah. Sorry, Kelba. Sith out here doing 360 no scopes. We do have money. We have lots of money right now. Just want to make sure I'm not, you know, missing out on anything too good. To the other half of the Upper City.
Hey,
Gotta
Carl,
make art.
you're a pilot for the
Oh,
Republic,
hi.
right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taurus compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Terrace would rate pretty low. Prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them. It's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taurus ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Big C's my friend, not my babysitter. Jeez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
Settle down, both you. You're both flying off the handle.
I don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, because I don't need them.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
Great party chatter. That's the apartments. Droids. Lower city, and then there's the Sith base up there. You'll never believe about the Sith base. We might have to go there. Damn, yeah, I know. She burned him so bad. You old. Imagine just telling someone they're old. That's so mean. That's so mean. Hey, can I buy that cool droid yet?
Hachu apang Tangabun shan nang. Kakin cha na kwat na pon kon wanakumbe. Witimembo rang thong mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu hakujije.
Oh, we bought the other one. 50 credits.
Gino mularak kampiak slimjo puanwandwana.
What else you have for sale?
Tangabun nang wanga kun bis.
Let me see your inventory.
Tanga book sha nak no.
Repair kits, droid plating, sensors, interface tools, shields. Yeah, none of these are special. Darn, I thought maybe she had some special droid gear. Alright, astromech droid, let's go. Ahem. You alright there, little guy? Hey, ma'am. I bought your droid and it died. Have a good night, Amajiki. Rest well. It blew up. I'd like my money back.
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa.
Booger shock.
Dong abuk shami no nok. Kakin cha na kwat na pon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulak. Tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun chun ke nemolek rabest. Wufmala nibo kurk.
Yeah, no hard feelings.
Tonga bok sha nagnong. Kin kunsh.
I'm going now. I'll,
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shi.
Oh, no light side for being nice to the cashier? That's because it's not a light or dark decision. Be nice to people who work retail if they're being reasonable with you. I mean, she does have to clean up that dead droid, but that's her problem, because it still technically happened on her property.
A plague spreads through our streets.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
I got my papers right here.
Well, why didn't you say so? Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down there.
I really appreciate...
will take a shot at anybody. Even our Sith patrols have come under fire.
Yeah. I appreciate how, the papers are from a dead patrol and no one has canceled those orders. I can just keep using them and ain't nobody gonna harass me. They're just like, oh, he has the paper that says he can go where he wants. You're like, darn tootin' I do. Alright, to the Undercity Arena. Gonna wrap up some side quests. And then we'll loop back to the cantina and drop other side quests. We got our fun little dungeon in a dungeon. The sewers and the Volcar base. I guess the Undercity was kind of dungeony too. There were a lot of rat ghouls. We have the Rakghoul serum. We can give it to the outcast healer.
Back again? Is there something else you need?
I've brought you a serum to cure the Rakghoul disease.
Your offer is generous, Upworlder, but the serum is useless to us now.
What do
the
you
villagers infected with the Rakghoul disease have been quarantined beyond this gate. At any moment, they could be transformed into terrible monsters.
But I
Nobody
brought
would be
the
foolish
serum.
enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into Rakghouls and attack them at any moment.
I'm gonna go through those gates to help the infected.
I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder, but if the infected ones have already transformed into Rakghouls, you'll be walking into your grave.
Please, help us. We're infected with the Rakghoul disease. At any moment we could... no! This cannot be... No!
Well, it was worth a shot. Alright, Karth. Show them how we do it up top. Ow. Shit, they're tearing me up. Okay. I got you guys.
Please, you have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them.
I've brought the serum.
You have a cure. Please, give it to me. Quickly, before it's too late.
It's enough for both of you.
Quickly, I must inject it before it's too late. Yes, I feel it working. I feel the disease burning away. It's like a miracle. I am cured. Thank you, Upworlder. You have saved us from a fate worse than death. I only wish I had some reward to give you. Maybe you can find something worthwhile in the wreckage of that Republic escape pod.
This guy's voice actor is Neelix. Sounds so much like him.
Not long ago, an escape pod crashed in the Undercity, far to the northeast
Yeah,
of
that's
the village.
Neelix.
We were going to try and salvage equipment from it when we were attacked by the Rakghouls and infected. I'd tell you more if I could, but our salvage team never reached the pod. It's probably still there, unless some of the other Upworlders already found it and picked it clean. We should go now, Upworlder. We're anxious to return to the village and see our families again. Thank you once again for everything you have done.
Alright, we saved 2 out of 5. Not perfect, but it's the best we can do. Your quarantine's empty.
You amaze me. I always thought the surface dwellers couldn't care less about us outcasts. But you risked everything to help those infected villagers. I wish I had some type of reward to give you, but we outcasts have nothing. All I can offer is the gratitude of the entire village.
Oh, there goes the headset.
Farewell.
It's kind of wild how computers just get a mind of their own at some point, eh? It's possessed. Possessed!
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you
do.
discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people?
Yeah, your apprentice is dead and I have her journal.
It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the promised land.
Uh-huh. I don't even know where the promised land is.
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity. cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too.
Sing me the song of your people.
The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Terrace, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
That how you all got down here?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
How can I lead you to the Promised Land if I don't know what it is?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth
Probably
to
should
me.
add some kids
Something to give
carry
the
on
people
the
here some
tradition.
false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps
it was just two
with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
I have all 3 journals. Take them.
Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Rukiel, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Rukiel?
No.
Is this information accurate?
I swear to you, everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rukiel. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rukiel. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous.
Good luck, Rukiel.
We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen, but the destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
And the outcasts leave. And thus Homeworld began. Alright, that's all taken care of. If we go here... Yeah, we're done with the Undercity. Now it's just the lower city. Orzo Kraken! Kicking ass and taking names. Let's go talk to Zax. Zack Attack. Excuse me, Sith Man. Homeworld got a remaster a few years back. I picked it up and played it a bit. I forgot how brutal some of the missions in that game were. It kicked my ass so hard. I was like, oh. Same thing I've realized playing Command & Conquer again. It's like, I had more time to get good at these things when I was younger. Do you think that scroll on the wall is like species, legal drinking age, etc. for all the different races? Alright, Twi'lek, are you over this age? Gamorrean, do you have a pulse? Rhodian, no one cares. Zax. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I know I'm new here. The hut with the answers. I can't listen to you growl at me for that long. We're for Davik? Officially, no. I've got a bounty I wish to collect on. Lie. Tell him Matrick is dead. Yes, Matrick is dead. $300 credits? Thank you. I mean, we helped the guy disappear so he wouldn't get found again. I'm already sitting on 3,000 credits just from questing around. Alright. There was an option to tell him about Selvin. I don't see that in my quest log. I don't want to accidentally turn someone in, because I've already forgotten all sorts of things. They've bounty with 2 T's. It saves so fast. It's terrifying how fast it saves. Selvin. He's dead. He must have been bad. I haven't made any questionable decisions yet. I need some information. You know what? I'm not paying answer questions. You got any other bounties? Bendak Starkiller, the famous deathmatch duelist.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of their victims. Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts.
I'll be going now. Alright, I remember the Starkiller guy. You have to finish the arena, and then you get to fight him in an illegal death match. And if you kill him, you can come here and collect the bounty in addition to the winnings. Where's Holden? He was... Oh, yeah. He's around here somewhere. I need to pay him off for Dia's sake.
This better be important.
I want the bounty on Dia's head removed.
Hey, it's like I told you before. You come up with...
Here's 200 credits.
Don't worry. I'll stick to my end of the bargain. I'll go tell Zax right now that the bounty is off the table.
Alright, there we go. And now we can go tell Dia that she is free and clear. I think we will wrap up with one more match in the arena. Is the arena here or is the arena upstairs? Fuck, I think the arena's upstairs. Yeah, alright, map. Return to hideout. Okay, we can talk to Dia while we're up here too, because I don't want to forget finishing that quest up. You're clear, Dia.
You're back. Did you...
I spoke. He's done.
He called the bounty off? That's wonderful. I only wish I had something to give you as a reward. Wait a minute, I know. I don't have many credits, but there is something I can give you. It's a family heirloom. It's not much, but it's something.
Keep your reward, Dia. Helping you was thanks enough. Thank you. This reward will be fine. Can I see the heirloom before I decide? I'm gonna take the prize. You made me spend 200 credits. No, we're good. We're good. Keep your reward.
I can never truly repay you for helping me, but you'll always have my thanks for what you did.
Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. We're like 2/3 of the way to maxed out light side already. We're so good. We're morally fibrous. Alright, the cantina. Straight across the way. Watch out, world. Here comes. Man.
People complain about the Sith, but this quarantine is good for all the businesses on Terra.
Huh? What the heck? Game, please. To the cantina. Bum, 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 bum. The game wants me to level up so badly. Hey, other Jabba. I'm ready for a duel. Ice. Ooh, she's so scary. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Horns out, Kraken! Can I use grenades in the arena? Excuse me? Non-lethal frag grenade. Down she goes.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold! Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see.
Ooh. Journal entry added. All right. Hi, Ice. How's it going?
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard truth, so I'll just come right out and say it. I can't compete with the likes of you, stranger. I know when I'm overmatched. You're good. Very good. But you're wrong if you think that means I'm suddenly going to warm up to you. Truth is, I really don't have anything more to say, so you might as well move on.
Marl. Twitch.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I misclicked on you. I'm sorry.
Okay. Have it your way.
Maybe we can do another duel. If it's Marl, we can probably handle him. Good fight, good fight. Pay me the money. 300 credits. That's as much as a bounty. I'm ready for a duel. Old man with a saber staff. Or a cord stick. He used to be the duel champion. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Mo! But there's
now
always
he's wielding
some
melee
young
when he
gun
charges.
coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of
Can't
the
grenade
best
him.
right here. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Maybe I can sneak in a little... I get not an adhesive grenade. A plasma. No, he's charging too fast. That looked like it would have hurt a lot. Am I allowed to heal in the arena? I don't see why not. Never mind, this guy's a chump. He's going down. I didn't even have to use flurry on him.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Marl is down, and questions abound! Is this the end for the long-time vet? Is it time for Marl to hang up his spurs? And what of the mysterious stranger? Twitch is waiting in the wings. Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself? Will the wild-eye wonder finally be unseated?
You know what? Let's go after Twitch. These are fast. But we're going to talk tomorrow real quick. How you doing, Mark?
You're good, stranger. Maybe even as good as Bendak in his prime. There's no shame in losing to you. But when you beat me, you made me realize something, kid. First, it was just Twitch I couldn't handle. Now it's you and Twitch. Pretty soon, there'll be another young hotshot clawing past me in the rankings. This game's been good to me, but my time is done. I need to get away from the duel rings for a while. Think things over. Goodbye, stranger. I wish you all the best.
You take care, Morrow. $400 credits. I'm ready for duel. Twitch might be crazy. Twitch is crazy. Let's do it.
Ladies and
throw a plasma grenade at
gentlemen,
him.
draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in the game today. Give it up for Twitch. But Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion down. Night after night, battle after battle, we've watched this young phenom rise through the ranks. In this corner, the challenger for the title of Taris Dueling Champion, the mysterious stranger.
Oh, he's doing a lot of damage. Come on, come on, come on. Stop missing. Oh yeah, you can med pack in here. Never mind, we're fine. Stop missing, you coward!
The fight is over. The mysterious stranger has won. Twitch's reign of terror is over, ladies and gentlemen. We have a new champion. The mysterious stranger.
Orzo Kraken. We beat Twitch. I wasn't actually that fast. It was touch and go there for a second, buddy. Good run, just went down. No one wants to fight me. Yeah. So we have to find a way to convince Bendak to duel us to the death. And that'll wrap up the duel arena quest line and get us another bounty. And he's around here somewhere. Quick, shoot him first. Yeah, he is a Rhodian, but, you know, guns, I don't gun. Guns are not my vibe. Well, there he is. There's Starkiller. Hey, buddy.
I've been watching you in the dueling ring. Not bad for an amateur. I'm tempted to come out of retirement and show you what it's like to do battle against a real champion, but I only fight in death matches. And not too many people are willing to step into the ring knowing they won't ever come out. How about you, stranger? You think you got what it takes?
You're on, Bendak.
Finally, fresh meat. Azura will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
Here we go. Now the question is, are we strong enough to beat him, or do we need to spend some level ups? Because, as I recall, He was the real threshold for how few levels you can spend before turning into a Jedi. If you can beat Bendak, you can just wait till you're a Jedi to level up after that. Yeah, Orzo Kraken. Rest in peace, Twitch. But you know what that is? That's a problem for next time. The model worked all stream. The video was fine. The game didn't glitch out other than our cannot walk after combat bug. But that's not too bad. So, yeah, we can... Yeah, next time I think we'll try for the dual ring and hopefully pull that off. If not, we'll see what our level ups look like, do the search for Bastila, and then come back for the dual ring before we leave the planet. Because we still need to purchase the droid. So yeah. Alright. Save game. Save. The stream 2. And then yeah, once we're off this planet, it's straight off to Dantooine to become a Jedi. So, good times. The Star Trek Voyager. Oh, it was on the... Okay, it came out this week. Part of me was like, is it March or February it comes out? And yeah, I definitely want to play that. Don't worry. It's on top of my mind. We will get to it very soon. Alright. And yeah, I played the demo, and I knew immediately from the demo that it was going to be right up my alley. Don't worry. Okay. So that has been Knights of the Old Republic. Tomorrow night, nothing. Sunday, lobotomy. And we should have worked out all of our kinks with the reset. And actually be doing some snooping about, which should be good. And then Monday we'll be back to some more Command & Conquer. Maybe finish the Allied campaign up? I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Bonk, bonk. Okay. Yeah. All right. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out and chatting and chilling and just being a crowd while we relax on this Friday evening. The Legend of Orzo Kraken will continue. Orzo Kraken. Don't you forget it. Don't forget the name. But yeah, like I said, you know where to find us. Any updates or changes will be on the Discord, like we do, like we say. And then, yeah, that's where you'll find us. But if we don't see you there, my friends, wherever you go and whatever you do, have a good time. Good night.
Bye.